That's right. What closet did I pull that this song out of? Personal remix of Olympus. What's going on? What do we have here? Arma Reforger. A bridge. A stepping stone. In the Arma universe. Blending Enfusion together. Throwing out all them zombies off the... Get out of it. That side and all those... unfriendly people out the other side, you know what I'm saying? No. This is the Cold War. And it is a test of the cutting edge of technology that I must follow. It's basically saying, here I am. I'm bigging this up, I haven't played it yet. Literally, this is the first time I've actually even booted the game. This experience is from me pressing play. Go straight in with you guys. How you doing, Smith? And load. So what we got, the Enfusion engine, if you play DayZ, it's better all round. It's very good at tapping into modern hardware GPUs, CPUs, getting the most out of them. And you've got environmental and visual effects which jump above, you know, in some ways Arma 3. And it's that transitional period again. I mean, I don't remember this thing happening. I remember Arma 3 coming out, and of course it's like, well, here's the framework, we'll prove this over time, we'll develop for it. And then it is the game it is today, which is immense. But this is almost like you get a taster out of it. Now, it's $24.99, so I would say that's kind of like a halfway priced game. And I think this is intended to be supported for quite some time. I read in the description that it's also encouraged in things like you create your own scenarios and do the workshop option down there. So I imagine people are going to start making this, you know. Already sent a message to the anti-Stassi peeps in the Discord saying, come on, let's get this out. I have no idea if as a mod developer to look at it and think, okay, this transfer's easy. About that later, but I don't even know what to go for here. I think first of all, I'm just going to ramp up everything. Let's max it out. Let's see how this engine hopefully takes up every little corner of this PC and then gives you that kind of experience. And DayZ does that. Does it very well. Fidelity FX Super Resolution. AMD thing. Sounds like it is. Whether that's compatible with NVIDIA, not sure. Anyway, VSync turn off for the minute. No FPS limit. Draw distance up to 5,000 meters. Kill my machine. Nearby depth of field. I'll leave it on, but I probably might turn that off. Let's go high on there. We'll have that to bokeh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe an occlusion. Screen plays reflections on high. Hardware anti. Innocent 8x. Grass and trees. That's a very familiar term. Model geometric detail. Ultra. Object Draw Ultra. Ali Moon, how you doing? Welcome back. Parallax and shadows. Terrain surface details, but it goes up to what? Oh. Okay, good. Grass draw distance, 150 meters. That's what I was talking about Star Citizen actually. This thing here, the grass draw, it's an interesting managing title because usually it sort of draws it a certain circle around you. That's the reason for that. Painfully big hit on the CPU. Render target performance standard high, environment quality ultra, and the audio. Buy that now. Audio stereo processing mode. Headphones. Master volume debate. Excellent. Just to start off with, is actually. Settings, I think we can leave on until I get like mouse aiming sensitivity. Game Master. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Got a... God. 3. Anything. The terrain. Camera. Oh, maybe they'll be familiar. Go. Alright, we'll see the tutorial. Practice basic soldiering skills process through the introduction to Arma Reforger primary game mode conflict. Boop, and straight in. Tutorial. No, throw me in it. Let's see how long we last. Go it that way. This is conflict. To win a battle, your side must capture the enemy's main operating base. Firewall. Now. Note that the base is going to be secured within your faction. Okay. Secure everyone. Alright. By capturing the enemy's main operating base. It can only be achieved by seizing other strategic sites, cutting off logistics, gradually forcing position back to the beachhead. Victory conditions. So it's the US versus Soviet Army. Let's give them another nudge. Capture all enemy bases, reconfigure the enemy radio communications, and defend your main base. Gotcha. Of course. So we're on a frequency of 30. Wait. Raid a new group, join a new group. Quick deploy. Go out there, throw us in it. I put it straight on the front line. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Now instantly I've got that feel, you know, like I can tell it's, you know, I can tell it's Enfusion from playing DayZ. But yeah, that's nice. Not running it. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure you guys can see the information. The party overlay. Try that. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's decent. 60 frames a second. 100%. That's all I needed to say. Okay, I'm buying it anyway, just because the GPU utilization is 99% on an Arma game. Finally passed. Beautiful. It's not bad at the moment. Don't get me wrong, but that's nice to see. Finally, eat that power. Have a look. Tried to double tap enter because I usually have that for third person view, but I didn't know the third person is on at the moment. Oh, done. Do a test fire. Bloodfish. Hello to you. How you doing? Oh yeah, that's decent. X. No. F. So I've got quick slots with tab. Very good. Let's do a vicinity there. Put that down on the ground. Go vicinity and drag that back to there. Right. Got a base loadout. So, are they? Smokes. Radio. Don't forget, that would have to be tuned in, right? Nice. Anything else? So, pressing 1, I'm getting the slots up. Oops, fire grenade. That's great. Looks alright. Oh, let's have a look at the map. We're at Bama. Saint Pierre. Okay. There's our objectives straight off. California, Arizona, Alaska, and Arkansas. let's go straight for Alaska. Accept it.
Atlas Red 1 to all stations. We're securing the objective at Point Alaska. Out.
Alright. Do it. Okay, one thing. I'll run. View, focus, free look. Or free look, perspective, so that's the same alt. But equipment, character. Stances, X, power stance. Left control, adjust stance, weird mouse wheel. Yep. Cleaning. Here all the same I'm used to. Sprint left shift, toggle sprint double shift. What about camera? The one. I'm looking for options, which is the third person mode. Is it on or are we first? Not a big bother, but if we got it, I'll use it. And rotations. Cameras. Game master. Or game master interface, hold Y. Fast lightning double G. I'll have to be Y. Or hold Y. Good idea near me. Right, objective is locked. If I can put a marker on there. A double tap. Going to give me a marker on my HUD, or is it kind of like navigate with a map and compass? I can do that. O for compass. That's a watch. A for compass. Gotcha. Familiar. Yeah, so let me just see if I can do third person. Right, view, focus, free look. Station. That. Okay. What the hell? Please rise as Budfish takes the throat. Thank you very much for the 10. I appreciate it, Budfish. You are king. So you are the queen. Whatever. 96 now. Lazy.
Boom boom shake the room.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That'll be the comeback record after the slap now. Shh. Trying to forget. Weapons. If someone can let me know if you know. I don't have to go third person, but I don't have a numpad on this keyboard, so it's usually it'd be like double tap into there. Sprint. Fatigued. No. I might for a while have left behind a whole load of like weapons and vehicles in it. Go and have a look. Have a look. Base. There's the map. Showing me here. Yep, it looks like there might be something I can take as a vehicle. I've been playing Anti-Stasi and Arma 3 so much lately that I just felt like I wanted to spawn some squaddies in or something. Go to the flag and just see. Oh, another one up there. What have we got? Deployment position. Anyone here played Enfusion yet? Reforger. I have a Daisy. It's definitely got that fuel. Right. Vehicle. Right on. Yeah. Lantern. Nothing else to interact with, like a... Well, we've got the mission. Just get on the battlefield and pick up something. Have I just got one? No way. No. That's 6 magazines, I think. 5 there, 6. Get in. Did an automatic. Have to turn engine on. Here we go. Nice. I gotta work my way. The only way to like hold up the map at the same time. Wait. Let me see if I can bring up the. No, I'll need a GPS, I think. Yeah, 99% GPS. I know. Finally. So we now know that the future of this title, great, means that the more you throw at it, the more performance you're going to get. Responsive. How close am I to the... Oh, real careful here. I'm pretty close, I guess. Let's park over here and shoot back. Exit is X. Oh, it's a little bit hick. Obviously, I'll move up on them. So much for the covert part of things. First kill. Beautiful. I should be able to like raise up, sit down if I use the, yeah. Gotcha. Second kill. Bit of an obvious roadblock though. Alright. See if we can have a look at their stuff. Glad to know there's some backup. It's like... I don't think anyone else hanging about. Ah, good. But there's a second weapon slot. Ammo for this. Sniper. There's 2. Inside that building, or is he up in the forest there? See him. There. 2 of them. Taking an injury. Back off. What have we got to heal around here? Bandage. Session 5. Press that. No. I tried to press but then left. No? What about right mouse? Apply bandages R. Like reload. Okay. Shit. All moving up right there. Quick, 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 quick. Whoa! Head up here too. There he is. I need to relocate. Get healed up. I'm going to try and maybe go for the trees. I've woken them up, so I'll press 5. Is that the only one I've actually got? Oh. Yeah, that's pathetic. Right then. We need to go get some meds off those beeps. It looks like I've got just a very basic loadout. One. You know, going to get worse. Want something. Bodies. Yeah,
Alpha Main to all stations.
Reinforcements
Be
have
advised,
arrived in St. Pierre.
Reinforcements are
Right,
entering
different
the
other
area of
services.
operations from Point Alabama. Out.
Damn it. Figured that was happening. Because I was bleeding out. Alright. Let's respawn. Ah, responsive. Aimed on target, hit target. Where's this supply? Right, I've got it as a mission, but I can't deploy this. Space. Right, what do I get anywhere? Pay for the valuable objectives. Is there any way here that I can get some more supplies? Got another vehicle. At the mid station. Kinda here. Deployment position. Did we need the training? Maybe, because I can see the vehicle is at the end there, but is there any way I can get some more supplies before I deploy? So check the vehicle inventory, see if there's any extra in there. You just literally tab it, double click on it, and you're straight in the trunk, and there's nothing there. Okay. Right, so I know I'm just standing outside here. If we go back down the road, could be a couple of things in this building. Just at the back there, front. Construction supplies. Those, I think I've got one of each anyway. An ammo box, but doesn't need any of that. I think. Yes, this is more promising. Got loadouts, canteens, bayonet, med supplies. Gotcha. Good. Let's restack these if we can. Very good. Let's get a few more of these just in case we lend them to someone else. Mashed up. Good. Few of those. Explosives? Oh, come. Like someone's taken them all, haven't they, really? Alright. Oh. No, not necessarily. Whoa! Holy, yeah, just bypassed the weapons rack room chat there. What's going on? New photos have emerged that apparently they're part of the up-and-coming G-Force RTX. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a monster GPU that people with small people struggle to install. Whoa. Ah! Now you were talking. This is my type of footlocker right here. Alright. Get that in. Have a little look at this one, huh? What we got? Show me the stats. An M21 SWS. 762. Lovely. That's done. That's what. I'll get plenty of ammo for that. In fact, I don't need you anymore. Do we drop? Just drag it like out here. I'm trying to do everything here, like right click, left click when I press control, right click, left click. Like not wanting to go in there, so let's just try the floor. Well, that works. Internally. For the box. Really familiarise myself with the inventory system here. Course. I want to take multiple. Left click. Right click. Carry. Let's try this again, honey. Currently, what? Grams. If I put the Alice. Alice standard. Was there any backpacks in loadout? Access. Taking. Got done. 12 mags. But a much better gun. Not sure what weight restriction. Test fire hit. Yeah, nice. If I wanted to take a secondary as 249. Give that a look. Let's test the fire in the hole. Excellent. On you. Drop that. Let's try and be cheeky here and take oh, try and take the light machine. Right, I'm gonna go with the sharpshooter. Over. Do that when I change it. Probably underneath. Right, guns are good. Got any? Should be grenades in the explosive box. And Alice. Right, let's get out there. See, one more thing. We're obviously here with the ammo. What is that across here? We've got more vehicles or other stuff we can bring in. The motor pool. Click on here. Ooh. Press a supply truck or an M road. Let's go with the off-road first. Nice. That Mad Dog says I'm a bit bummed down of the Zeus mode. I get they were dumbing it down for console, but it feels weird. Yes, it's kind of an important thing to consider. This is going to be played on multiple fronts. I have no idea if it's going to be crossplay. That'd be cool. But if you take Arma 3 and you try and condense it to a controller, it's kind of an easy thing to do. So you have to make some compromises in the layout. I mean, it may seem simpler or dumbed down, but it can also mean that entry to the game itself is better for more people. Alright, I think we're going to remember this time that just up this road happens to be an enemy objective. What I'm going to do is, not be too obvious time, park the vehicle out, see if it goes over the river. Or doesn't go over that rock. There we go. For a bit of robustness for the Jeep, you know what I'm saying? Here. So I don't know if the stream's okay, we will see. But for me, the volume is actually better on the vehicles. My head is not being blown off by a sound of vehicle, which is certainly an improvement. I'm going to whack that 100% now, see what it does. Now, can I naturally do what I did before? I walked up to a wall and I press C. And I point. Okay, yeah, I see it. Axis stance. Oh, it automatically... I mean, let's try... So, Alt and use the mouse. Sort of. Wait. Liking the music. Oh, hopefully it's... Right free. Let's pick that up. When I press forward into this wall, it sort of looks like he's going to look over and shoot, but if I hold it there, it ducks back down, so it's not so useful. Yeah. Normally I'd press, like, if I was pressed to Control and an S, I'd change my stance a bit. And that works for me for raising up and looking over and stuff, but can I rest the weapon wall? Not doing how I'd usually do it. Ah, field of view. There is third person field of view. Right, well first of all I'd go 90 on the first person. Have a massive effect on frames. No, it doesn't. Probably have that the same. Let me go and see if I can do this one more time. So I'm looking for third person option here. And I'm looking to see if I can put the weapon and rest it on the wall. Let's go to weapon. Fire mode's V. Got that. Weapon muzzle, lower weapon control. Normal. Side up, side down, zoom in, toggle illumination. Maybe not weapons. Does anyone in chat know what the default key on this is for third person view? I seem to be skipping past it. I can't find it in the menu. If I go to the character I've got the stances, leans, sure. Yes, I don't have a numpad on this keyboard, so I would change it, or I usually double tap enter. Which category is it under? I seem to be gone completely past it. Equipment. Is it under character, or is it camera? I'd expect it to kind of be camera, right? I can't see anything bound to enter on the camera. Seems like such a simple thing, but I just cannot see it on the character.
Alpha main to all stations, update. Support units have just arrived at Point Alabama. Out.
Alabama. Okay, I'll check that. Alabama is... Oh. So there's two things I'm trying to... under view in controls. Okay, so controls, under view. Use it when we go past this. Where's the view? It's the view. Let's see view. The camera review. Toggle view option. That's how you change it from third person. So, where's view? I've got common, equipment, character, vehicle, weapon, turret, camera, gains master. We'll do it under character. View. I don't... Toggle view option. View... So under view in controls. No search is there. Oh, help me, mate. How can I not find this option? Games master is when I go onto Weiser. To change it, you go to controls, then view until you find toggle view. What? Category view? View? Here. Right, gotcha. Toggle perspective. Gotta be it, right. Or if you double tap the thumbstick. Wait a minute. Enter numpad. Yeah, that's not used it. Or that. Delete. If I was to change that so that... Double tap you. How do I make it a double? A double... Oh! They're flipping... There's one. Just like levels one at a time. Okay, that's good. Thank you. A little bit fisheye, but alright. Because it's 90 field of view. So that's one down. I've got one more though. I've got one more. What's the default key to rest my weapon on a wall or an object? Or deploy bipod, I'm guessing. If I go to equipment... Not that. Let's go to weapon. Reload. Cycle modes. Low weapon, toggle sight. Range up and down. Zoom, toggle illumination. Don't tell me this is simple, Mosh. I'm not being funny. But it just doesn't seem obviously there. I'm pressing the default ones, but what the hell? Got your weapon, is it like handling, optics? So you'd say it's under handling, right? They may not have it. Okay, that's fine. It's not there. Oh, and it's not there. Last thing is definitely field of view for third person. I'll do it to about 80. Good. Shift an H. And respawn in your HQ at any coastal base. New factions control. Okay. We are ready now. Yeah. Oh. Go attack him in front. Actually change my speed with the mouse. Yes, that's good. And then I can change up, down, use control and mouse. That works just fine. So it responded appropriately last time and tried to flood my position. You was on a multiplayer server? I have not even tried that yet. This is. Did you manage to get a good game after a while? It's kind of that junk roadblock before. Everything returned. This is a pretty complex scene. It's probably actually a good place to optimize frames with the, you know, the current level of optimization with the game and what hardware you're running. Is probably a good scene like this. I'm getting 40, getting like 60. But a few, you know, a few sacrifices would be alright, but it does look very nice. Yeah, a lot of them feel familiar, Mosh. Most of the things are familiar. We do a roll in this. So we can change view. But can I do like a combat roll? Usually it'll be Q and E, but Q and E is actually to change to look over the shoulder. That sets me up. So if I'm prone on the ground and I decide I want to sort of move up, can I press Alt and then up the mouse? Oh, you're stuck there. And control. That's control, my bad. Control. Press Z, down. Control, mouse, upwards. Brings to your feet. I got this. Zoom, which is Alt, mouse wheel. You see, question is it close enough to the enemy? We're gonna do some orienteering here. I'm guessing this is Veron. If I bothered to read the road sign, we probably let's try and read the road sign, shall we? Is it facing away from me? Is it facing a... Have I seen the water yet? Yes. Very nice. Straight away when I spawned in this mission, it was cool. We got to the side of the wall. Cause some issues. Why would the 2022 game not allow for mapping of mouse and key buttons, especially for so many possible key buttons are needed? Same launch differently. It does do that. Fish. If you go into the menu, I'm just, for me, it's like I think in my head, you know, it's like Arma sort of thing, and it's like I'm sort of used to that kind of mapping. Some of the things are a little bit different. Here I took down some near the checkpoint. Feel like their bodies have been recovered. We are in that town. press control. Change your alt. Change sights over down there, or it's not. Otherwise I'd have to take that off. But that's been back. Maybe they retreated. Hello. Hey. Can I carry any of that stuff? Right. One mag. Now. Do I need to get the vehicle and put them in and take them back, or are they just like it's a bonus when I get to this point now? They're on. Seeing anyone at the windows? Good to move up. Left side. Wanted to see the water. There we go. Feeling iffy now. Why is it so quiet in Baron? Have we already liberated it? No. Still our task. Suspense. Where are they? Where did they retreat to? I would suggest. Now, can I climb stuff on this? Do you have the ability to vault over stuff if I use jump? Ah. Okay. Maybe we scared them off. I think I'm going to go fence. Oh, there they are. Go for the grenade throw here. That's actually 4. Ready for this. I'll look away. He shot his own teammate. Wow. Let's get inside. Maybe more in their way. Clear so far. Let's go for reinforcements. Did the AI walk through walls as the guns are visible through walls? Oh, I see. Hold on. You partially press it. It partially opens the door? Or is it just because I was in the way? Press F. Yeah, I was in the way. Terminated. Scratched another one. I heard flush toilet. Both sides of me. Get inside. There might be around the other side of this building too. I heard conversation going on around here. What are they doing? There. Did he just vault the wall?
Alpha Main to all stations. Be advised, reinforcements are entering the
Space.
area of operations from Point, Alabama. Out.
Through the gap. Gotcha. They do vault the wall. Oh. Well, if I can do it. Oh, I heard something. Rustling. Yeah, some V coming there. Little bit of aggression. Is it safe? Have we beat the first contingent enemy occupying this town? Thought it was something mechanized. If I clear this out, is that going to get me the victory, or is it literally you have to get to the flag or something like that? Where does it actually say the pointed? Jesus. I don't think I've got it yet. Oh! Inbound shot on my right. Sneaky. Get back round. You're watching as if you're away the door. Right, sniper. Right, I see the flag. I think that's the objective flag. That's what I see up there. Okay. Is there a way I can hit the radio and call for reinforcements here? quite see them. Get the woodwork though. Okay, I'm going to get over the fence. I'm going to cross over the road just a little bit back and put on some heat. Those guys. The teammate steals a radio, can listen into enemy comms. Brilliant. Well, bods agree that they... Trying to see if I can take the flag first. Okay, question is it translated from Russian? Which position up there? Let's see where this leads. Here's the flag. I see at least 2 troopers on the road there. Like they put on. There's like one high up here. Approach. Be stealthy now. Freeze. Get near that rock. There. Different agitated. Roam the woods. I've got two on foot down there. Yeah, really. Try and crawl a rock. It can be done. Out there, it's not really giving me a position to get in front. Whoa! Try the other one. Alt. Base camp. Could have moved. Another. Gone somewhere else. Burning. Where? He decided to advance on that shed. Afraid they've got me at a disadvantage. There you are. Ah. I don't know what's going on there. I get one? No way. Hang on, let me see if I can fire it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gotcha. Last. I don't know what I was hitting the first time there. Got two of them. Trying to answer the flag. It's essentially just Arma 4 Tech demo and show off the new engine. I think it's going to bring valuable testing data as well. Like about it. Reconfigure the radio station inside the radio installation to seize the base. Hold H. Something. Well, it looks like I flushed them out. Down there. Been free cheaper. My opinion on that would probably be later. So what potentially could be added to this over time and also by the community as well, so it would be. Wait, what is that? Oh, it is a securing pole. For a second I had a feeling it wires. That just comes with HQ. $12,000 already? That's alright. Feel that is like in a week.
All stations, this is Alpha Main.
Yeah!
The enemy have lost Point Alaska. We've seized the position. Not bad, people. Out.
Well, that wasn't bad for the first one. A bit of a pushback there. I wonder if we can get some supplies on post. Available. No. munition. Ah. Service depots. Once a base has been seized by your faction, you can build various services in specific locations using supplies delivered by supply trucks from your HQ or any coastal base. Every service offers a specific benefit, and all services raise the respawn ticket limits for the base. Respawn tickets periodically replenished as long as the base holds at least one operational service. So if I want to... Ah, hold on. Would you believe it? We've got some troopers arriving on scene. Defenders. We've got west-west, 2 engaging, 4 I'm hit, target that man, 2 I'm hit. Would hold your ground, so that's just the conversation they had as they dropped in. Calm down. So where did we take the last 2 guys out? Near the road. They've been cleaned up, I think. All right. Each to their own. Yeah, it's always important development, you know. Underway. Mid-range map ready for military for tactical communication, squad level and above. Wounded? That's for one of the slots, that's not taking another. You know, I'm thinking if you drag like sort of multiples here. Try using another one. I can't. Is that a... It says I'm wounded, is that just a... How can I get like a medical assistance? As your base of a CBI faction, you can build various services in specific locations using supplies delivered by a supply truck. That's from HQ, but I'm not heading this up, right? I take it HQ is like automatic. Ammo check. Alright. Radio in there, but there's nothing else. What about calling for a vehicle? Go to map. We go for Arkansas.
All stations, this is Atlas Black 1. We are Oscar Mac. Attacking point Arkansas. Out.
Right. Confirmed. There we go. Ammo. That's equipment. There's many teams playing. Meet one and communicate with radio before getting killed by misinformation. Real life sim in Warzone. This is supplies. Do I have any ammo around here? Another ammo box. Bangalores? Wait. Bangalore? Just like continue on and yeah, do it. Where'd I park my Jeep? Must go get that. I kind of took it into over the river and put it to the right hand side. It's just before I even entered this little town here, right? At first. If the weather effects are going to change the... Oh, it doesn't have to rain yet. Like... This soldier's one fit individual. And a rifle, radio, rocket, enough magazines to save the world. I like the environment though. It's somewhat kind of a little bit familiar to me, but it's kind of as I expected it to feel when, you know, running Arma style under, you know, Enfusion. Played DayZ, or you know what I mean. Where did I park? It was before this, and I think it's up here. I feel like I want to fill my canteen here. Rabbit. Yeah. Question any yet. So I've read probably half an article. I didn't really have time today to go through it. I just thought, oh, Arma. Just feel compelled to buy it. And yeah, I knew straight away it wasn't the Arma 4, but I like it in between. Going off the new engine, but how far this will be taken on. I mean, we're looking probably what 2023 release, but yeah, parked my car somewhere. Does it? Does it remember? Wasn't it on this road? I think it was by this road, and then I was sitting here and I was working out the keybinds, so it looks like... Oh god. You're kidding me. It looks like it's despawned. Well, seeing as I'm right by the docks again, I might as well get a new one. Run there, alright. Yeah, it's about quite close actually. It's Colorado that would be the more of a trek. Here what? Right. Try and optimize. What are we at? We're at 46 frames a second there, right? So it's like working out what is the most hungry option on this game. So I've got a massive draw distance of 5,000 meters, which was ramped up a bit. So if I set that to 3,000, set it all the way down. Gives me some back, but it's not like let's do 3,000 there. Depth of field. Let's turn that off. That seemed to give me a bit of a boost. The post-processing. Depth of field quality. If I turn depth of field off, which I actually like in Arma, because it gives me clear view. Yeah. So off, that's... Whoa, yeah, okay. So, anti-aliasing in this game is going to be one of the pillars of your GPU because of just the amount of blades of grass and everything scenery. I mean, you can see turning that off has turned it into like super smooth. Well, that's different. Together, just that one option has now shot the frame rate right up in a very complex scene. So let's see if I can make a compromise here. Yeah, render scaling is like you know, it's effectively going above 100%. You're like sort of saying, well, okay, if I got not quite 2K, but 1440p, and then you want to render scaling up 4K. Right, this is grass. Turn it off and see what we get. Yeah, that's another nice boost. So let's render the grass at... Yeah, I'm pulling back some decent performance here with some very little tweaks. Low grass, low quality, was that get us? So that seems to keep the effect, but reduce the density. But that's actually not a massive performance hit at all, which surprises. Lots of the stuff. So if I change that down, just parallax shadows, 84 frames. Very similar. High quality shadows is not almost bottleneck there. But I'm really happy if I'm getting 84 frames there right now. I mean, I suppose I could with pretty much everything ultra. We don't depth of field, contact shadows. Let's try anti-aliasing 2x. That brings me down to the 70. That's still... That's pretty good. That smooths the edges of a lot of things. Foliage smoothing. Is that a hog? Not really. I like that. That retains pretty much most of... Yeah, that's... Wow, okay. Down the side. Way better. Way, way better. There is the other way around I could do it, like turn everything down and then start creeping it back up. That's still, that's a massive gain there. So as far as I can tell, guys, as far as I can tell, the main one to look at is your hardware anti-aliasing. That brings back a tremendous amount. I think it's worth having it on 2. And what else? Max settings, 58 frames a second. That's alright. I think if you can get the 60 area, it's nice and smooth, and then of course PC gaming above that's like actually like the monitor is. But for initial release that'll do. Good. Let's go get the vehicle now. This feels just way better now.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Friendly forces have
Alpha
arrived
Main.
at Point Alabama. They are Redcon 1 and joining the offensive. Out.
Okay. I am a radio there. Where the hell am I? I go left here. Gotta find it. Like when I add more cars. Well, the total rendering distance is it's very much a personal preference, especially when you're flying in something as well. The amount of clear distance you can see, but this not too much of a bother. You could probably go to like 2,000. Fine. And it's like how far it's running all the stuff there, and you can still see trees all the way up to the top. Happy with that. I'll get a jeep and I'm gonna belt it full straight up to the second objective. Mind you, I think that's actually fatigue rather than the wound. If I drag that over to the top of the wound, does that do anything? I realise I've still got plenty of ammo. Plenty of beds. Go in. In the warehouse. Demand another vehicle. Over the other side here. So question. Is there any way for me to spawn in AI squad mates? Or is this a case of practice on this one and then try and join an online server, I believe? That would go in as a co-op squad. Well, if you want to go for consoles, then it's the Xbox One X. This keep it out for. So you should be expecting similar performance to this. I believe it's capable of combat graphics similar to this. I reckon it'd easily at the 120 mark. Daisy's on that right anyway, because if you put that on there, you probably get a decent view. Am I a games master? Well, I don't like to brag. Okay. Is that, oh, the Y. You press Y. No, I haven't really even explored much of that yet. Sorry, just gave me a. Just have to think then, because that's where I took out the last guy. So this is for everyone who just joined. I liberated this town earlier, and where what is it? I'm actually kind of like, I'll come back. next to the Baron. Yes, that's the new FOB. Yeah, it's use mode. Look at this. Okay. Not seeing the enemy, but I think I might bomb it into that green house. If I can wake him up. Go wake him up. Not happy about that one, are they? Want to get out? Get out! Alright, okay, I can see him now. I see him. I need to get healed up though. Not my new Jeep. Not my new Jeep. It's ricocheting off it. Nailed him. Just one. It's not just one. Oh! Holy crap! That jump scared me really good. Don't know where that guy came from. Right, so we can choose. Can we, or we HQ is Saint Pierre? Okay, and get. I think we're going to take in the 249 for a test this round. See how this one performs. By your command. Or get out of it. Same with the ammo. Oh, good. Control right click to change it from one box to the other is the fast way. Yeah. How many of these can I carry? Okay. None, you say? What's the weight of them? 0.35. And no, they're not going to fit my pocket slightly, but... Uh-oh. Do I need, like some kind of carrying... That was one. Take the rocket launcher as 2. It won't let me pick those up. So why would it not let me pick those up? Is that because I'm not carrying a backpack? That's 30% full. That can take 0.6 as 0% full. Ours just take more, but... Is it because I need to change for machine gunner? If I take this off. Done. Puts it into that pile. G. Take one of those. Go to the ammo. Oh, that was big. Go back. Ammo storage. There we go. It will allow me to take 2 more magazines. So it doesn't look like I have a sight as an option, but I wonder if there's a box for that or a crafty way that I could switch it off. So that if I take the sniper rifle, that over there and pick it up, and I take the attachment off. No, that's not an option yet, is it? No attachments yet. Above 120 FPS, this has stuttering as on the hand is over 78. Does? Test it. Yeah. Put that down. Pick that up. I've got 2 boxes. Go. Get it. Start burning in there and Rambo that thing. What if I can get this Jeep and burn it up the center of the road? Actually, no, there was 2 troopers there. I can then jump into the houses or defend that area and see if I can attract them to it. Does this one have deployable bipod? Automatically does it. Okay. Passing it. Okay. Let's get in. Fuck. Let me... Oh, that's correct. Games Master I haven't explored yet. Let's do a couple of missions here and see if we can jump online and jump spin on there. Better idea. Pretty robust. No explosions. Surprise. Where's the toilet on this one? Outdoors? Anyway, troopers. Deal with them. So can I arrest this on the window by sort of... Can't open the windows. Try that. Should be able to put an ACOG on this. The one available. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's some high quality stuff. Listen to that. I only flushes once. That refilling. it just makes you wonder how long someone worked on that. But yeah, pretty impressive. Surround sound.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Friendly
Reinforcements
forces
have
have
arrived
arrived
at
at Point
HQ
Alabama.
St. Pierre.
They are Redcon 1 and joining the offensive. Out.
Okay. Right, that's the flag. Is in the road logo before. I'm thinking moving left this way. Use a cover of the building. Of course, blast here, so that's what they're doing. These guys are keen. Think twice. Oh, push. Pushes. From somewhere over there. Close. Ah. Any grenades in here? What? Interesting throw technique. Over there. That. Whoa! Holy crap! Holy crap! There we go. I like the way it pushes stuff over. Fixed that 5.
Team, go. 100 meters east.
Oh. Load that one. Ah, nice. Oh, this dude's got SVD. This is a bit different. Use mouse to equip, pick up, replace the law. Or I thought I heard over there. ammo. Even his grenades. Pull that in, automatically puts it on 4 slot. Grenade. Space to actually equip that as well. There's it. Good. Move in.
Red 1, this is Alpha Main. You've just been promoted to Corporal.
Well,
Carry
it was
on
only
doing
a
what
matter
you're
of
doing,
time,
soldier.
wasn't it?
Out.
Corporal Sir on the scene. Okay. What the hell? You know the top of him. Reinforcements up the road. Okay. More of those. Can I not take because of maybe weight restrictions then? 90%, 100%, 91%. Yeah, it is. I'd have to drop some other stuff and... That's like a partial. Still weighs the same. There we go. So even though it's expending its ammo, it's still at the moment counted as the same weight. Plenty of sniper ammo. Eyes up the side. Sniper. Hello. Close. It's clear. Got more busting eyes of weight. Oh, I can take that one. Phew. Reconfigure the radio station inside the radio installation. Seize the base. Here. Full HP.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've got a hold on the combat outpost at Point Arkansas. Keep it up. Out.
Go on, Corporal. Arkansas. So I'm still sketchy on the building part of this. We've got the command post, and soon the troopers will follow. Got the radio. They're away. Not coming up with the same information there. Or I could... Well, I got plenty of ammo. I'll see if the vehicle's still there. I'm not for sure about respawn time on that thing. I'll run all the way back. Up the road and going on. Here, park just behind this house. And I think... Still there. And I'm looking a bit rough. Control one? No. Yellow. Alright, second captured point. Marked as a valid mission. So we've got Arkansas and we've got Arizona or California. Go to the lake. Go for Arizona.
Atlas, Black 1, to all stations. We're on task. Moving to secure Point Arizona. Out.
Was it Arkansas? I think the road down. What's it? Oops. Yeah. Road out of here. So currently I'm here. It's straight out past the Bill Pond. Follow the road up towards that goes up straight to Colorado. I could take the off-road approach. Whoa! I'm baking the steering wheel on the keyboard. Well, here's going to take our objective. Follow. So if I get compass out. Yeah. About right. That road deviates here. That's just straight. I don't even rush on the road.
Alpha Main to all stations. Update. Support units have just arrived at Point Alabama. Out.
Battle. Renegade. Going in through bars. Pretty good. Do some boosting. Like ship. Okay. Straight off. We've agitated them a little, so I'm going to quickly burn up here and then snipe them. Stunning views up here. Anyway, no time to... Get low. Approaching fast. Bit rough. Look at this guy. Every time I look up, is there a MG there or something? Or is it just someone like sitting there covering over something like that? I think it is. Right. Try to roll it, but I can't. Wait a sec. We're in that road. No. Yep. Get low. And go down. Who left? Wait. That sounded close. I see what you did there. See what you did. I had a bit too loud of a conversation there to give me a chance to switch. Stay down. That's way over. Empty. I might get a bit of drop, I think. Close thing. Find it. Could be it. Warning. Alright, let's get the vehicle. Yes, I thought there was 3. Sent 2 out. They were very vocal there. Gave me a chance to react. Close. Oh. Well, not in good shape, is it? Fair either. You're right. I can give any of the bad keys. Oh, okay. Rushed in a bit too quick. Their conversation. I don't know. Oh, what do you reckon he was saying? Was it like order that man or target that man? It's target, isn't it? I'm picking up their conversations. Target that man, so there might be just one left. Fly it. Down, three, middle of it. Got. Oh, cool. Gun is straight for me. I think that is the last. Oh, last. Got a little. The throwing on this is interesting. Something I've got to work out a bit. Yeah, that was. Oh! Oof! Where that's gone. Yeah, the throwing animation is new. Yeah, I got him third person there. Repulsed. Fine.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've seized the enemy COP at Point Arizona. Exploit the situation and press home the attack. Out.
Otherwise, still got a little bit in this. Fresh one in you. Let's get old Smokey the Jeep. Rock. A trusty horse. So I think, yeah, let's continue on going up north. I'm going to try and attack Colorado. There is a lovely high point here onto the terrain map. See if we can get a view down on Colorado from somewhere over here. Getting spotted, hopefully.
All
No,
stations, this is
everyone
Atlas
is my
Flight
plan.
1. We are Austin Mac. Attacking Point Colorado. Out.
Hang on. Look at the, you're fixed. Well, they were bringing broadband to that village. Whoa! Script there. Yeah, of course. I was always thinking maybe it's a good idea to move on foot because we're probably, I guess the pushover mechanic's not on it either, you know. Evolve button. I'll take the high ground. Go north. Build my building vehicle. Wait. Cross, I think. Down. I'm correct. I think up here. Actually, if I use the games, I'm gonna drop a beep every. That the sun and the snow. Oh, I spotted something like nation probe. Depth of field thing or getting fogged through the lens. I've just travelled. Is that us? Bearing. Take a screenshot.
Alpha Main to all stations. Update. Support units have just arrived at Point Alabama. Out.
Right, so the right of me is the church side. Dante, wow, correct. Doing that again. Engagement possible. Might be drifting off course here. Think. Or better. Round. And get a shot from the top of the hill there. Whip it in the long head. Coast. Yeah, feel that fog thing there. So I don't think it's sun, was it? A layer of fog. Oh. So we have. The base flag. Shoot, that's prone. Position. Going on, best blood. What game mode? Very much like Conquest. Take enough points on the map to force the enemy to retreat, but I guess try and attack him at Vermont. Big Philippe. Seen in these main locations yet, but notice they've got like 60 megahertz. They've actually got frequency bands set on there. I even begun to try and tune in the radio. I don't know if that's automatic. Something to set every time I go for an objective. Try to change the. I hear the chatter. We've got a target there. That's a bit more than one. Maybe take him out, shift right. Gonna try 200. I hit his gun. I hit his heavy gun. Come here. Gotcha. Oh, a ricochet. Fuck. See if any more try and work their way up this way. I figured out where I'm shooting from. Almost too quiet. There. Range. Try and move. If they track me through the hills, or they'll generally pop up and say, hang on, I thought he was there. Yeah. No searching. Patent. That's 3 you lost. And sniper rifle. Hey, Brandon. Move in. That's kind of normal, the despawn rate. You kind of, whatever parameter it's actually set, the server or game mode you're playing and mission. I think used to anti-stassing, it kind of gives you a good solid, like an hour plus, stays around there. Seems like the guns have dropped. You have to be quick on get this. Yeah. Prize in front of me. There they are. Over. Get in there. Oh. Where the hell's that from? the behaviour at the moment is a bit. Well, there was. You would have thought they'd like try and scatter, but I mean, they are trying some things. Before, like they tend to like go investigate where the noise is coming from. Those three there were going on. Little stunned actually. Right. See when we get to one of the bigger bases. I feel like a challenge trying to hit one of those next. Take this first. Oh. Yeah. This. Yep. As you should. Over there. Useful. Huh? Right, base.
Alpha Main to Atlas, Red 1. You've just received a battlefield promotion to Sergeant. Hang on to that initiative. Out.
Impact as it should be. So we've got build support structure. My task here. Arkansas said build support structure, but I failed to do those. I just one bit past here, and I haven't set them up correctly. Right. Hold on. We got a counter attack. Be a first. Me doing the shooting. Wondering if they'd do that.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Friendly forces have arrived at Point Alabama. They are Redcon 1 and joining the offensive. Out.
That's definitely been the first time I've been counter-attacked. Back up. Yeah. Doesn't seem like more ammo from you. Although this guy has got an RPG. Empty. What do we have for ammo? About a box worth in total between two. Plenty of sniper rounds still. Pinnacle. Good evening to you. How you doing? Right. Liking this. Not bad. Guess that's grain. Could be great. Right, we're at Colorado. And it looks like there's actually 3 positions ahead of us before we go to Iowa. How long would it take me just theorize that was to run past this front line? And try and attack, give it a test, try and attack Iowa. The coastal base, of course. So we can follow the coast. Right up there, down there, and attack. That on the cards at all in this mission. By Georgia, Florida. But how would it take for me actually pushing forward? So there's also Idaho there. Or there's Delaware. So that was, we need to go there to reconfigure the tower. I'll test this. Let's see if what happens below. On this ground. Can I? Arma Vision. Can I? Vehicle. Map. Right. Toggle. Up here. Pan left, pan right. This is take photos, right? We'll hold it down. What was on vision? This photography mode. What's the Zeus mode then? Is there a Zeus U? Place hold. Place player. Right, if I hold that, right, armor vision. Makes me feel like these two different things. I kind of know where I'm going. Hear the drum beat. Dum, dum, Bro. The LHQ, that's really rogue. Have some excuse like I got drafted. I'm all for secret. It. Of general. No. Gotta get clean shit. I know. If I head this way roughly, heading to the coast. I'll go right away to the coast. So I'm safe because I can just look our way around me. Have a mission. And anyone know if there are vehicles in there? Are they? Hey, please. Thanks. Dealing with on a high level. So there's the coast. From there, I can follow the trail. I wonder what the mission developers think of this right now. How easy is it for them to kind of get their favorites functioning? This one. What's up, Liam? You're going to be streaming PUBG. That's rough, man. I haven't got anything programmed in Stream Deck right now. It's off. Otherwise, I'd probably put some kind of emotional, gut-wrenching tune on right now, trying to explain what happened. But anyway, just imagine that violin is playing. I was maybe brutally is too much of a strong word. I have been, hard for me to say this, I've been thrown out of the farm. Thrown out would say they didn't say thank you. They chucked me out the partnership program. Me no longer partner of PUBG even after these years. So I simply replied back along the lines of, it would have been great if you actually asked why I wasn't playing so much anymore. So I just replied because so far my experiences back in that game on stream and off stream being that it was really rough ride with the hackers, and they were very obvious stuff going on there. That's why my game time, that's apparently I wasn't enough content. So it was quick, it was precise. It was, so, boom. I love playing it, man. Perfect track. I love playing it, man. And also a tremendous amount of fun hours on that here. Never forget some of that craziness in that thing. You know, when it was under Blue Balls management, it was a different kettle of fish. I think they went a bit more cowboy with it, but now it's what is it now? I'm it's almost like I could picture the word, but I couldn't say it. It's craft done. That's it. Yeah. So maybe they have budget cuts or something, and they needed. Because by the way, I mean, they're real good to me when I partner there, and I mean, merchant, very nice. We shall see. I do believe that at the moment, you want that 100 to 1 fix. I think probably the premier title at the moment for that is Apex Legends. That's in its 13th season. It's great to watch and very well done. No free to play, but the hit detection on that is super. There we go. So the question that I've got is, can we attack this or finish pushing the lineup? I don't know if they would have anything to say, because it's been like people screaming it for such a long time. I don't blame anyone really, it's just the way it is. The game's like, you know, doing that, it's like cat and mouse all the time. Do try. But it was when I came and played some rounds offline, as you think when you're streaming and you used to have a last few there, it you know, it was too frequent. Yeah, most likely. Yeah. Neon strips on the back of the helmet there seem to be getting brighter. We approach dusk. Holy crap, they almost look real. Yeah. Okay, now they don't. Alright, texture department. Looks beautiful like that, but in the scope. There's 8K textures. This feel great though. Nice, nice playing a military shooter with this kind of performance envelope to leverage. Of course, the testing question is, how far can you push that when you've got like mission that's spawning 40 plus soldiers, all the vehicles, all that, etc. AI. I do notice.
Alpha Main to all stations. Be advised, reinforcements are entering the area of operations from Point Alabama. Out.
I will say this: I do not notice the characteristic of Arma 2 and Arma 3 that when you're coming up to an engagement or something like that, or the AI has to think about doing various stuff. As I say, I'm not quite sure on how to scale this. I don't see it yet to the scale. Well, let's see what we figure out what's here. But you usually sort of feel a slight slow down. Okay, hang on a second. The AI's I feel I haven't had any of that in this yet. I haven't had, talk about in terms of FPS, I don't feel like it's having to think about do something, it's just all flowing. Doesn't matter if I zoom down looking at a trooper or coming up to the mission. But that is an awesome dusky scene right there. Fresh. I'll maintain nice. Holy crap, you're kidding me. Is this going to be like a... Just as I get to the objective, I can't see a bloody thing. I don't have night vision. But you see that town lit up there. Oh, no, that's a base, isn't it? How? Actually. Postal base. Again. Nothing in. Bringing up the frames in the call, I'm just interested to see how it runs when I don't makes. But if I was to turn it off here, I would not notice. Bit of moonlight coming, I reckon. Cloud passes. Yep. Moonlight, have we got daylight approaching? Light cycle's quick. It is the moon. Right, that is. There are reflections down there too. That's definitely got a much better all-round lighting system environment. The way it hits the water too, and rocks. And myself, of course. Promising. I can see a long way. Well, I got set 3,000 meters, right? Oh, through the sniper scope. Yeah. Oh, give me a 50 cal sniper rifle. Got these crazy guts maybe from there. I have no idea exactly what the cycle time is. I think it's looks like night's fairly quick. I'm going to see how close I can get. I have a flashlight. Right? No, but there was actually one on some of the soldiers. I didn't test it out. This is a swim mechanic, maybe. Oh. Last I missed. Boat. There is, but is there a boat I could use? Lighting. Good. Got some sweet effects on this, I tell you. Out the light. Try and shoot out the light. Otherwise I might very well be a whole lot. Yeah, I think we'll leave that for now. Strategically it's closer. Let's stop here a minute. There were colony enemy binoculars. Yep. I've got one walking around with the torch out. I know this is early days for this, but I see already the engine's gonna fly with armor, I'm telling you. Give it more time. I mean, this is going to be more tied in with the console space, but I wonder if it will maintain the same flexibility with missions and modifications as 3 did, and I wonder how easy it is or how much extra it takes to kind of port those types of things over. I don't know much about the difference in the way these things are scripted, but if they're vastly different. Experienced armor is usually a very good one. The way I would list if I took Arma 3 and I put it to the side and I say, what do I really want for Arma 3? Well, you've got so much content there and so much you can do with that. It's just, yeah, okay, they're right. Machine performance. Tap into that. Okay, you got that for this Mega 2 engine. And then the fact that the settings that a lot of them you now set, matter a lot. So if you're going to play a game that's got like King of the Hill, it's got 100 players in it, you'll be able to dial it in on your PC and it will drastically everything. I think that's experiencing the day through the the whole day cycle and night time at the moment. It's awesome. That trooper there. Around with the looks like a superior lighting engine. It's running so smooth. Looking down it. Doesn't feel like it's there we promised. Speaking of mods. When will there be anti-Stasi for Arma Reforger? By the way, I chucked this question in anti-Stasi earlier. I'm probably not the only one who's thought about will anything like that come to it, but it says answer is no. Guess what's gonna. From the current standpoint, there will be no anti-Stasi adoption for Arma Reforger, as stated by Arma Reforger is not Arma 4, but a stepping stone towards finishing Arma 4 in the best way possible. It is a tool for players. Test the new engine, give feedback about everything, and pave the way for success of Arma 4 in the future. Hence, the dev team will focus on Arma 3 and Stasi, as well as learning work with new tools, new engine, programming language, and such. Be able to hopefully create something in the future for Arma 4. That is good. Oh. So far this has worked very well. Wait, here. One guard on foot, looking away from it. Let's see. Move in. Take a little look at the watchtower there. Lights are on, but I do not see any in it. Close. Oh, no problem. Get near the outside on his other. Dre's fire. I imagine raining. Is by any chance I will on the list rejected at all? Much more for that. push it. Perhaps. Definitely AI there. Okay. Last tank. Oh, great. No mines. Okay. That might be. Perimeter fence. Can't see the silhouette. Dark. Tend to climbing over that. Wait. Oh. On a gap. Want to get this way. Oh man, I'm actually, yeah, what a good place here. That, see no hole in the fence here. Ooh. I'm gonna get the LMG out. I have no idea what I'm running into here. They say, I say, they stay. Where the plans are. A top secret ability that everyone knows about. Yes. Leave that gap for now. Metal. Get through. Got here. Barracks. They're low. If you crawl through that. Can. Yeah. That barracks. Pull up with them asleep. Where is the... There he is. Oh, they. Let's do... See if we can maintain health. That is ready. Okay. Getting ready for a major jump scare. Well. Yes, you never know. Numbers are unknown. You can see at night time it's... Oh, what, we got 2 of them? That's it as far as night watch. But if I go through the door of there or barracks, I'm going to find it. Sorry. I think if I could infiltrate that building, get up onto the roof, that is a shoot from it. These guys are... Wait. Or if these 2 guards are in a position to take him down, that fire them, everyone else wakes up. Hard one. Get the... Wait till they're both like looking away from... Ready. Perfectly lined up. And see what happens. That's where the comms tower is to take, so I'm going to start crawling over that way. No alarms. And yet... Ah. Lucky. Pulled off a massive surprise here. That. So we go in. Do it. Crap, someone just took a shot. It hit the corner of that wall. You know I'm in here, obviously. Excuse me. Doors have got like the fronts, although this one is open. Okay. hear more movement.
Negative on that. Defend this position.
Negative on that. So there's at least 2 more out there. There. Backed off. You know what? Might have been a good idea to go to the bodies and see if I could have picked up a torch. Yeah. Sniper. Got enough room. Not really. Close one. Whoa! Holy crap! Whoa! Oh, that scared the absolute bejesus. Well done, though. Oh, man. In the dark, there's some dude in there. Because I looked around the other way, and I could see the door was open. I mean, I hadn't actually... even though there was a door there. Okay? But literally, it was open. I think one's coming the other way, or if there's another level up there, and he's... I'm just waiting, but... popped me there, man. Whew! That was brilliant. I needed a pistol with a torch or something like that, right? Just to check around there, but... oh, that was brilliant. Like that. Let's have a look in the equipment, because this is we're talking Cold War level weapons. So yeah, we got MBs. What other weapons we got at my disposal? M60, maybe. Get the M's loaded. Fires like. Yeah. So, sound check is good also. I was able to pinpoint where the enemy were around in the dark very well. That was really good. And apart from the sneaky one on the stairs, I mean, still the pop came from the direction you lit up scene a little bit. Sean, how's it go? The AI, So I'm playing the mission before I went online. I thought I might just get as much practice as I can in, but that was
Alpha Main to
that
all
was awesome.
stations, update. Support units have just arrived at Point Alabama. Out.
What other weapons we got? There's the pistols. There's the. Now I am now equipped with a torch, right? So L. Can I hold that? Can I hold that torch up with a pistol or equip a pistol with a? I've got this. My third weapon. Ah, okay. So the sound effects are Tuesday on that one. That one's a bit. The sound, but you combine that with like a say sticks. Six? Yes, you can. Am I holding the torch and the grenade? Or the grenade? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Shall we? Get rid of it. Fire in the hole. Yes, I am. So I can. Now 3. Can I do that as well as 6? Yep. I think. Yes. So how do I turn on hold 6? The right click puts it away. But what I'm saying is the situation inside that building warranted me to do something along the lines of like this. But as soon as I fire it, puts away the torch. Guess you got it and hold. Hold that as a point. Got H-E D. Purpose. This variant. Theme. Right. My sound bugged. Might be that one. Good thing. Switch to. Okay, I'll switch to pistol. The sound bugged it. So I triggered that, that corrected it, switching weapons on that. Right, doing that. That. Try that. X. V. G. Radio. Platoon channel. Didn't know I could. And I changed to grenade. So B. Control G. Radio. Fire throw minute, reload, cycle fire mode.
Team, move 100 meters west.
Oh, hold V. That's it. Heads up, guys. Real time. Oh shit, there it is. There it is. What was that? Yeah, hold my cup of tea, would you?
Move over there. Team, move. 100 meters west. 100 meters west.
Right. I think we could try and see if I can do some multiplayer. So, at this point in time, I think it's pretty good. I think you're getting a good glimpse there of exactly what means to the Arma series. I think you got bits of visuals. Arma's impressive at night time. That's what you want though. You want to be able to hear all that sort of detail in there. Now, performance-wise, I could dial it in. I mean, obviously that stuff is going to run better within a bit of time. Get more and more out of it, but just the fact I could play that and dial it in and the whole experience is smoothed out is great. And only time will tell when we get like maybe if I push something else and got more vehicles that will see how that works with it. At main bases you can Smoke says at main bases you can get different vests and you hold more ammo and nades. Yep, that's true. When you pick up, before you pick up your guns, look in the box behind the rack. I was looking towards the rack because you can pick up like an LMG, a vest for heavier weapons that will also take bigger boxes. So we got multiplayer and game. Oh my god, seriously? There's 100. Well, now we certainly can test it then. There's 100. I had no idea. 100 player server already. Let's go. See if I can find one with a rocking ping or something. 128. All I can do is test it. Let's try this one. Casual Gaming Germany. The 80 out of 100. And it got a nice ping to it too. This is King of the Hill numbers right here. Role-playing games. The King of the Hill runs pretty good. But it still has that thing where you go into the cities and you kind of get that kind of... try again. Fail. I assume this is... Is this just missions or is there actual workshop ready? I wonder if there'll be a differentiator between what a console is capable of joining versus a modded server. PC. It's easy to go to Steam and get all failing. .93 of 100. It's the same version. Secure Ireland by capturing strategic military sites extending your radio communication. There's 75 players in that thing. Beautiful thing too, 30 actually. Ah, there we go. Capture and hold. So that's what it didn't do before. I needed to download something. Hopefully. Oh no. Just missions at the moment. Does it actually start populated with mod content? This is a mission, I think. It doesn't yet have a workshop tab. No, so it's within. These are settings. I think these are mission settings within. You know, you start the development of the mission within Reforger, and then pass on the mission file that way. Quick to try and enter. Can't imagine what it's like on there. 100 players. Let's try another server then. Ping sub will go for it. Right. Procision Gaming. We're on the same version, correct? There's no update. The comment here on the Discord. You're anticipating a launch a Revo-Fi, and it's like this. I really want to obviously shipping information. Nothing to tell at the moment, but I'm waiting the 17th. It's now the 18th because it's all rambling stuff in the Discord. And someone's put that picture of Vincent Vega, John Travolta. You know, is anyone there? Brilliant. Right, I've not experienced this yet, so I would say that you could be impatient now because I don't actually see any progress on the percent, whether it's actually objective, it's downloading the file. I can tell that probably by task manager and looking at if Forger's downloading anything network-wise. Not. I'll try a couple. If they do the same, I'll restart the game. If it doesn't. There's some good numbers here, and you can clearly see there's an absolute megaton of servers that are. Yeah, that's full up. I mean, that's probably why it's. Tried that one. Let's try this one. Not come up. Oh. Forge it. Sending data. Much is. This could be because there is so many people trying to connect. 16. Oh. What about conflict ball? Yeah, it doing this. I'm not sure because I think every time we connect to one of those, it's probably like you've got to grab mission file. Got any custom settings? I think it might be worth me starting the game. Fresh reboot. Oh, well, okay. Wow. Onslaught? Game mode? Elegant interactions. Oh, well, it's... How long's this thing been out? There's already a ton of... It's 2001 project. Canadian Expeditionary Force. Capture and hold. That's the official book. Yeah. Amazing. What? Arma Stalker 2? Already? How interesting. Terrain test. Night ops. Defend the house. And wait, really? Is there a BTR 70 turret attached to an M998 fully implemented? That's getting pretty inventive. Well, I wasn't actually expecting this part of it. So, if you've got a built-in workshop where people are already adding mods, I mean, Reforger is already worth it. Trust me on this. If you can already add workshop content to this game, then just wait a couple of weeks. It already is, and it will flow, and then people will combine these, and they'll make servers on them to combine. You can play. So that adds a tremendous amount of bulk to it. Anyway, let me restart. Get the hell out of here. My server. So the Reforger. Prep everything now. When Arma 4 drops. You've either already got something out that's going to be well tested by the community, or it's nice and ready and baked to deploy. Right on. Right, this one's come up first. This is Casual Gaming Germany, 79 of 100. Let's click on there. I don't know if that made a difference. Double click that. First, trying to hit enter. if I'm missing the dialogue box there at all. Does Arma Reforger, is it UPnP or does it require any kind of ports to be opened? Just thinking out loud. Okay. Wait. I'll try a couple more and investigate that. Because there's definitely people playing. Okay. 55,200. Oh, I'm gonna have a go at that one. Go on in. And download it. $200 player server, are you must trouble? Will it work? See, on the multiplayer ports. Ah, right. Hosting a server UDP 5, UDP 2001, 50,000, 65,000. Team communication, team crew reports. Oh, but shouldn't that discover those through UDP? That's server hosting, but I wonder if that's been blocked. Dedicated server names, because I feel the way this is behaving blocked. Default is 2001. Game host bind port. No, that's what I'm saying, Chris, in a different location. So what concerns me is I can see people joining, but is it possible that it just the way that comes back and saying it cannot download the mission and it cannot connect it if someone feels like. I'm going to open 2001 and see what happens. There's nothing to go from, tempted to go from where you be either. Yes. Okay, that's the new one. Call it Reforger. Also, thank. Okay, this is the shot in the dark. That works. Pro Nation, obviously. Cool. Try the 200 one up. So it says missing 44 meg. Now choose to download that. Well, I don't think it's that. What's it? So Steam Crew Report, you find Steam with server status, players game one, but should self-discover this. Settings somewhere in here, which because you know if I go multiplayer and I want to start my own. Direct join, refresh. Use server. Stuff. Yeah, port 2001. So I was correct on the one to open up, just to check. I think I got this Reforger, but that's what you. BCP. There's certainly people joining that massive. And the next post search 2001. $3,061,000 before 443. Yeah, that looks okay. It's established connection of 443, so. As far as my firewall goes, that's okay. Oh, let's try joining maybe a less populated one to see if it actually works. German second night. This is, I think. This is, I'm so ridiculously happy this is out now. Good on you. Enjoy. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright. Thing out the box, I'm thinking let's try Forger and connection issue. Failed to join us. So I'm not the only one with this. On the internet, it's a big topic on Reddit as well, talking about it. Fully restarting Steam and the game fixes my problem being able to unjoin servers after playing for a while. Okay. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Bit of a late one. Saw this out and I was like, waiting. Oh, heck, I can see a lot of people team list to grab this. Boots on the ground. Wait for the ridiculous 200 player server. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's me. Entry. Yeah, let's try and research this and see what anyone else has got. Usage when you can't connect to servers happens to me around 80% of the time when trying to connect to any server, though some people say it's only when you try servers with over 32 players. Right. Hold on. When a match ends, it kicks everyone out of servers. There's the list. Apparently, it's a bit of a cluster on the larger servers there, but quicker on the shot there. Back in. Right. So the way I'm looking at this is we know that port 2001 is open, especially kind of like trying to. Right, but here we'll go this one. 7 of 50. Ah. What? Battle line not installed. Kit code cause category initiation. Reason installed. Check console log. Really? Well there. I don't have an anti-cheat. Service running. It is running. Satellite service is running. Enemy roll. Oh. That's better. Sure. Yeah. Haha. I've seen it here. We've got UDP port 64637 then coming through the 2001 unreplied. That is the correct one to open. Yeah. A port issue. Let's try this one. The mental one. Can't find 59 whatever add-on. Check setup guidelines. Well, at least it's trying to verify something on the server. That's a different step. Oh, it crashed. Could get it. Work. We look through. Good suggestion though, because that would be a test, would it? Because it will work here. Maybe. So this could be with also unable to clear this queue. So this is getting to around where I think the problem is. That's identical mods on. I wonder if these are holding it up. I wonder if we've got one of these. Different. That's the best I can think of, though. It just something like it's behaving like it can't connect, and the logs on my router suggest that that's the case. Yeah, again, 5844 to 2000 2010. So that's my computer communicating out on the port, the server I was trying to connect to, and then it comes up as a status unreplied. But those ports are connect. The correct time for failed to error. Don't forget to turn on the VPN. Are you kidding me? Don't go to. That's the last thing you want is a server full of people all over the world with VPNs. Be teleported around everywhere. Yeah, of course they've thrown that in there. So it's like, yeah, but the VPN is going to solve all your woes. It might do actually, because it might get around to your port issues, but at the same time it's going to give you essentially a terrible connection. And of course they put a link in there as well, just like so. If have to use Have to use a VPN and it works. They're suggesting it works. That means it is something to do with ports. Let's go workshop. Any downloads? Use clear. Right. Try the capture and hold now. Hey. Oh, would you look at that? Not moving. Think that I will not move. The latest thing is from 49,000 straight from a certain IP address, and it's established it from 443. So either it's either I'm right and it's an issue to do with the port that's closed or not detected correctly, or it's the sheer demand on something here to do with downloads. Yeah, because they're not doing anything. From here, you usually go to Steam and you can have a look at that, and it'll say downloading those two mods, and drop option there. There is no workshop option Steam, unless the intention is it all goes through Reforger through the game itself. That is the problem. When I connect to a server, it's unable to grab the mission file or the updates required that that server might be running from. Solution. I wonder if go to the Steam community discussion. Right now there is so many connections on from different IPs that it's refreshed on the server browser, and they've all been accepted, but I think it's this that's just knocking it down. It will get sorted. Joining. Yeah, Steam discussions is I'll show you. How to join server. Same. Right on. Alright, so I'll go. Hammer it a couple of times more, and if it doesn't work, then I will back tomorrow. Might be fix or something. But try turning the download mod switch off. I think I already did, but That's white. Those might not matter. This one. I'll leave that off. Just a different variable. Actual, this is variable over. For the professionals. Can't. Need the shaking rain disc. The rain stick. Yeah, I felt actually demonstrate the fact there's like 12 pages. That was the first one. Alright then. I'm in this one. It's with you. Has anyone posted? Go down. Take it away. Do you have UDP open? If you have 2001 open, there shouldn't be any issues unless the server does not respond to your queries. Please bear in mind when you're trying to assist people. For this. Open all the ports. No. So we'll try this. UD and so 17 which theory should see. Check your error logs. I don't know why, but the game might be getting DDoS. Part of the welcome package from the community. It's like... No, it's a DDoS attack. When you lose connection, look in your error logs saying, "Stand with brain every time I lose connection." So we should. That's me. I haven't seen the check your connection one. It came up just after I changed that port there. Go for the biggest. 200 gone. Browse. I think I've tried everything. And my hands, like, according to the logs. Properly specify that it seems to work through the router. I can see it now. Doing it now. I can see through the. It's connecting at 49,000 whatever port, 61,000, 53,000 whatever port. Each time I connect it, established. So it going through the firewall, okay. Let's go right down the list. Back to the pilot ping. Get the closest door in the Tornado server. Okay. So one of these conflicts. Let's see if we can go to a default host. What? Okay, so I saw that last time. Let's assume we just actually got a legit connection to it, and then all of a sudden, restart these. Got in dark. Restarted B service manually. Very funny. Manual. Ping. Review players. Go to the White Fox Assault. And then we get that. That's not installed. So that. So this is what I'm assuming, because the logs seem good. I assume when I join a server here that's only got like a low amount of players on it, that it is actually working, and then I'm just being hit by another whatever it is to do with BattleEye, but there's nothing I can do about that unless I go uninstall it. Maybe it did ask to install BattleEye on the game. Join a multiplayer combat scenario on a mid-Atlantic game. Path for BattleEye may be points are wrong. It needs to be in a different location. What do I do about that? I could nuke the BattleEye folder in Reforger. Then on restarting the game, it asks me to reinstall that again. Maybe. Yeah, try that. Bring everything. BattleEye folder. Service has been uninstalled. Then I'm going to do a Steam integrity check to make sure local BattleEye files are in good shape. Is gonna second. Can you create a second directory for BattleEye for that game? Oh. Well, I've uninstalled it from the computer. And if I check these files and they're okay, then they're the same as yeah, all the files have been validated. It's asking me now. BattleEye. Done. service. Oh, okay, the logs say established time. Go to one that's not full up. Capture and hold, isn't that the... Yeah, so I'd require that to play it from Houston. Not going to work, right? Oh. You want hold. Let's try this one game. Game was before it. It's a couple of issues. I think I'm gonna head off, guys, and thank you so much, Budfish, for your practices. Thank you so much, and Tyler. I'll be back on, and I'll try and play
Boom,
the
shake the room.
multi-player side of this one. Patrick. Service. Oh. Neat. I guess all green, but yeah. That was a good experience. I think they've they got the groundwork there for plenty of testing done. Forger, wait for updates and things to be added. When you got a workshop on there in the community, you're like sort of hammering, bound to get content to play. Anyway, good night, guys. Thank you so much. Hit the like button. Throw it out if you wish. And hopefully next time on the hell of a